The wrong one. Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. We're here to stream some EVE Online. Chemfin, Scimitar, Zerberden, good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. I actually put up my my vlogging screen that I use for the vlogging. So yeah, so that was sorry about that. Red Suya, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, this is Paul Stavin. I think what I'm going to do is because I want to work on both these guys at the same time is I think I'm going to go and do the mining. Somebody suggested yesterday doing the mining. Mining sites weren't being exploited same way. We'll see. Plus that'll cover the dailies. So 20 stream streak, Scimitar. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast. So yeah, let me get these guys up. Hopefully you guys can hear the music because the music is awesome. Sorry, still got the sniffling. Need a little hot sauce to go with the pudo. Yeah, you're not kidding. I have not been able to find the hot sauce. I did find the basil oil, and I think it should arrive today. Somebody in the chat suggested putting basil oil in my ears, and that would get rid of it. But let's find us a storm system. So Blameston is 6 jumps. Wow. 16 jumps. 15 jumps. Yeah, it looks like Blameston is going to be at. All right. I'm going to start heading there. You'll get me my jumps. I'll take Craig in there as well. Anybody else wants to join me, you guys are welcome to join me. I am not going to bring the orca out because if I bring the orca or the porpoise, actually the orca can't fit. But if I bring the porpoise out, I won't get any points. So the whole point is for me to get points. So we'll mine slower, but we will both get points. So yes, I did get my 15. Thanks for the reminder. So you have your free 15,000 skill points in the new Eden store. Definitely don't forget those. Today's the day. Eyes watering. Guys are making me cry. Hate when that happens.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. And I did collect my things. I actually logged on last night because I could not remember the name of the ships we gave away yesterday, and I was trying to put it in the stream description, and so I had to log in and actually check the contract so that I could remember that they were Thrashers. Thanks again to Mortal Kombat for the donation of the Thrashers, and Jerry Cam and Jackson Sinclair for the ISK. But yeah, only 5 days left.
Warp drive active.
some reason, the coffee is really hot this morning. I don't know if they got an electric surge into the coffee pot or something and heated it up, but burning on top of my mouth. Look at that. 2 ships passing in the night.
Warp drive active.
Al was needing me to shoot him with a snowball, so if he comes out here today, we'll shoot him with a snowball. I do have my snowball launchers on here. Not that those have been really good for a whole lot of points, but oh, I got something all over me. So there is another video up. I know Scimitar saw it. I know Lego saw it. But there's another video up for the land. Not a whole lot of change. I was actually quite disappointed. Because having 16 guys there, the foreman wasn't there, the engineer wasn't there. So it's a good bet that a whole lot of work didn't get done. So, but because it really doesn't seem like they accomplished much. But, you know, I'm sure there's stuff going on behind the scenes. Try to keep a positive outlook. There's Al. There's Al. Good to see you, Al. There's Al. We're going to go out and do some mining. And I got my snowball launchers on here, so my kingdom for clear sinuses. Oh, 6. Oh, I didn't collect my Skinner stuff from yesterday. Oh well. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're gonna do the mining sites today so that I can run both of them. I'm multi-boxing here. And I got them both in their expedition. I really need to get an Odysseus so I can mine and boost, but not willing to spend $1 billion on billion-esque on it. So yeah, still working on the Sisters of Eve missions, but I need to get the track done. I want to give away is it a persistent? Not a persistent. I want to give away. There is one ice field here.
Warp drive active.
I want to give away the whatever that new ship is. And I have one copy on Falstaff, and I want to get a copy on Kragan so I can give one away. So there's only one ice field here in Blameston.
Warp drive active.
But we'll see what it looks like. Come to Blameston, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Oh, for Christ's sake. Causing me problems. Alright, so I am in the field. And there are a bunch of people here. Of course there are. Of course there are. And there are very little ice left. Oh, there's one. Alright. But I did find a chunk of ice that's not being used. Oh, I don't want to orbit that. I want to activate the gate. Yeah, it's always 20 stream for Almonxy. Appreciate the streak there, Almonxy. You're tied up there with Scimitar and Seth. Actually, Seth, if he comes a day, he should be at 21. We'll probably see him for here in a bit. So, Al, which guy are you? I'll invite you. I don't recognize any of the names. So it must be somebody new. There's somebody targeting that one. Nobody's targeting that one. So there's a bunch of them out here, but it doesn't seem like they're actually mining. All right. Get my mining holds open. Cool beans. Oh, somebody else is shooting this one. I was already here. What the hell, man? Oh, he's shooting two at the same time. What an asshole. I chose it because nobody had targeted it. Now he's just being an asshole. Yeah, let me know which one you are. Yeah, Al, and I will invite you to the fleet. Not that it'll do any good, but all right, let's collect these goals. Preston and Goober. Oh my lord. I don't see either one of those. I don't see either one of them. They're not in the in-game channel, and they're not in the not in the belt. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to try and find another one here in a second. So let's bring up our guy and find our ice fields. Resource harvesting, ice belts. So there are 3 volatile ice and Vilade. So we'll go there next. Asshole. Ate up my freaking asteroid. Well, too bad. Now it's everybody for themselves. I was trying to beat out an Astero. Oh, okay. So you're doing the others. One person on that one. There you are. Hold on. Let me get to the right character. I'm not really sure how it goes. Alright, so I'm harvesting ice. Harvesting ice. This one's going to be gone here in a second, so. Yeah, that's the problem, is just as much competition with the mining, and you don't get half as many points. So I've been in this system for 3 hours, bouncing back and forth between ships. Finished the track, working on another. Okay, cool. Well, that's pretty good then. So yeah, maybe you just caught the right time frame. It's me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. There's some place that he'd rather be. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
The asteroid is depleted.
Parking the ships here. That would have been smart. La 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 di di da. He's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy. Alright, so I got one. Well, that's the end of that one. So yeah, we'll finish this one off and then we'll jump over to the next system.
The asteroid is depleted.
All staff's done. Alright. So I'm going to jump to the next system. Oh, there's only 2 belts there now.
Warp drive active.
The piano, it sounds like a carnival. I'd be mining and see a signature pop up. I'd hit them in between mining rewards. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. But yeah, I wasn't smart enough to leave the ships here and do that. That would have made sense. I keep going back to Euphine. So mining event tomorrow night. Everyone is welcome. We'll be doing regular mining, I think.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's still a few here. Feeling the years away and we can't relive it. I make you laugh and you make me cry. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot it. Should be okay. Should be okay. Down we were really in love. I'm tired of holding on. So how is everybody today? Sorry, I should have asked that earlier. Yeah, there's way too many people here. Way too many people here. Neketh, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I don't know why my eyes watering. Good to see ya. I don't know who's sending me messages, but I don't know who's sending me messages. My wife. That woman, I swear. Alright, Kragan's done. I was gonna say, how come I'm not shooting? How come I'm not shooting? Neketh, glad to have you here. Thanks for being here. Not sure why he would need a cargo container for his retriever. The retriever's got a huge hole. But who knows? Alright. I'm going to actually check out the first one because the second one is packed. Let's see what the first one looks like. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ridiculous. Yeah, they're all covered. That one's probably next. Yeah, now they're doubling up. So this one must be packed because surely some of them would have checked this one out. No, there's only 2 people in this one. But there's only one asteroid. Yeah, so that's where the problem is. It's already been mined out. Never let you go. Alright. Yeah, this is why I don't do the mining. Two belts here. We'll go there next. Just kind of a waste. I'm in Averine. One person, yeah. I think that was the one I was looking at next. Oh no, I was actually looking at Ananel. But yeah, I'll come over to Averaging. Actually, let me just bring him over there now. Because there ain't no reason hanging out here. Let's see if I can fill up here. I doubt it because everybody's doubling up on my asteroid now. So there was only one site at a time, and I kept control of them. There you go. Yeah, I got lucky in a system yesterday, finishing new stuff on track doing combat sites. Yeah, the combat sites. I almost got killed the other day doing the combat sites, so that's why I haven't gone back to those. Somebody suggested a Praxis, but my missile skills are not that good. I don't know why. I never use missiles. Yeah, I'm headed there now. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be more. Let's see if I get this filled up. Then I'll jump over there after I turn them in. Yeah, because this is ridiculous. But all these 12 people are going to need to go somewhere, so I'm sure that's where they're going to be headed. Though there are a bunch of systems off of here. Alright, I got it. Yeah, 3 people on this one asteroid now. Come on, get close enough.
Warp drive active.
There's Preston. Whoa, 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 whoa. Respin, good to see you, buddy. We're just doing some event mining. Trying to get the last points on this track. Trying to get the last points on this track, but needed to say, no one is cooperating. Way too much. Way too much competition. Especially for stupid ice. Yeah, I finished the first part. I gotta finish the second part with Falstaff and then finish the first part with Kragan. So I got them both out here working. That way, in the mining, I can also double dip, so. I'm trucking mining ships to market. There you go. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. This one's got a lot less people, so. But, like I said, I don't expect that to last much longer. Though it is down further on the list, so maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, nobody's working on that one yet. I always try and look at the next one. Yeah, always good. No worries, Jerry Can. You're never really late. I ran a rapid heavy prax. Yeah, that's what I think you were the one who gave me that one. So, Nekith. So yeah, thanks for that. But yeah, I didn't have the skills for one of them. The missile launcher, I think, which is kind of surprising. Oh, somebody's on that one now. Oh, Reagan. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, so a lot less people in this one, so hopefully. Us mining's a little more relaxing. No ice mining is like watching paint dry. There's another one. Oh, he probably had to leave and come back. Yeah, I think I'm getting ready to get into that one. Actually, I am. Mm. Alright. Claim that reward. Let me warp out. And warp back.
Warp drive active.
Reagan's still mining. Good.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oh, oh. 3-second roll. Ouch. Where's it go? Don't roll on it. That would defeat the 3-second roll.
Warp drive active.
Ten seconds later, yeah. Oop, stop, stop. Nah, want to overshoot it. Yep. Now we got people out here doing 2 at a time. Good God Almighty. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Jerry Can, you're never late. You're never late. About out of coffee. About out of coffee. So it's supposed to rain here today. Supposed to. Ah, didn't time it right. Oop, turn it off. Ah, shit. I'm gonna overshoot it too. Nosy, good to see ya. You'll have to get away from you know who. Oh, my eyes are watering. Anyway, what else is new? So yeah, there is another update up for the lot. Like I said, not a big update. Really doesn't seem like they accomplished anything, to be perfectly honest. And that was a whole day. So it was like 6 o'clock last night that I did the video, and so, but it was a whole day without the foreman, a whole day without the engineer. So I'm not really sure what they did. So they did take the forms off of the beams, so at least that got accomplished. But that's like an hour, maybe 2 hours worth of work at most, especially for 16 of them. And I did notice that the columns were poured, but I'm pretty sure they poured those the day before. So yeah. So I'm not really sure. A little disappointed. I would have thought some backfill would have been done. But I think because foreman and engineer weren't there to direct them, they're like, oh well. Which is why I made it clear I didn't want there to ever be a time where both of them were missing. And this is the second time that's happened. So, but that's the way it works. Foreman was needed at one of the other job sites, I guess, for his expertise. So, and I thought engineer was actually picking him up, but I guess it turned out he actually took the bus to Lipa, and then engineer brought him back. So, yeah, because we were expecting to still be able to pick up our paperwork even if engineer wasn't there because he dropped it off. He didn't drop it off. So, didn't they add a new rooster? They did add a new rooster. So yeah, and I'm not sure exactly how that happened. So yeah, so maybe that took most of the day. I don't know. Maybe they had to chase it down, and that was kind of it. That would have been a good video. Yeah, that would have been a good video. That would have been a good video. Yeah, that would have been a good video. But yeah, it is what it is. Man, why does it sound like that area is just a bunch of lazy shit going on? Are you talking about my lot? Actually, I don't think that's it. Like I said, I think when they don't have any direction, when both of the bosses are gone, and of course we didn't show up, so until late, they were already done working by the time we showed up. I think that's kind of the default for all humanity is if the boss isn't around. Yeah, I can say I was probably guilty of that several times myself. So, but yeah, and they do have a lot of hard work coming up since they're gonna have to dig the fence now that the backhoe's gone. I thought the backhoe was gonna dig the fence before it left. It was also supposed to do a favor for our neighbor that gave us electricity before it left. Didn't do that either. So yeah, so there's a lot of things we need to discuss with the engineer, but yeah. But unfortunately, we haven't been able to get touch base with the engineer. So my wife's talking to him through chat, but other than we really like to see him face to face. But his LIPA job is finishing up, which is definitely going to free things up once that's done. And I think they're in the final stages. They were supposed to be done quite a while ago, so that's kind of frustrating. So could just be being used to how we run stuff here. Yeah, I am used to how we do it here, and so, but yeah, I mean they make like $10 a day. Okay, that's what their salary is. So yeah, so honestly, expecting them to bust their rear end for $10 a day is asking quite a bit. So definitely wouldn't get an American to do it for even close to that. So yeah. But it is a little bit different here, so oh, crap. Actually, he probably should. All right, let's finish this one. Yeah, so and they're doing it a lot harder than we work in America. So yeah, so I got to give them credit there, especially now that the backhoe's gone. So and from what I understand, the backhoe's not coming back. So which that wasn't what I had understood, but once again, here in the Philippines, everything changes by the minute, which is very frustrating. So So yeah, the engineer and I are going to have some words, especially since several of the things he was supposed to give us on December 1st, including the pool permit, have still not been done. And I'm getting super frustrated with that. And that's really not his fault, but he's kind of putting up with it, which is where I'm kind of at a loss. All right, so I got to exit out Craig and then come back. But yeah, my thought, and then the other thing is this concrete mixer. I mean, he's been supposed to have fixed this concrete mixer now for over 2 weeks, and it's still not fixed. And the deal was, if it's not going to get fixed, then you rent another one because it is slowing things down drastically. And that has still not been done, even though there are several available in our area. Archie had reached out to several people that said, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll rent your mine, no problem." And so that's starting to really frustrate the heck out of me too, because they don't really need to be doing it that hard and that slow. I mean, with that many people, we should be able to form up those columns and pour them all and be done and start on the backfill and be making much better progress. So, Spectre Void. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good to see you, buddy. As it is, I am not complaining about them, though it does seem that way. I'm very happy with what they've done and the progress. You think about it, we're literally day 36. I think was it 37 was yesterday. Well, yeah, I really can't complain for the progress in 30 days. But and that's including the Christmas holiday. So where they were gone for 5 days. So my wife's like, "You can't count those days. They didn't work those days." I'm like, still that number of days. I'm not sitting here trying to subtract out which days they didn't work, you know. That ain't gonna work. So but yeah, I'm sure. And part of it, like I said, I don't really think it's the workers. I think that's where I'm getting frustrated with the engineers. He's just not getting things accomplished the way he was supposed to. Yesterday, there was supposed to be a delivery of the topsoil that they're going to use for packing things down and the compactor. Now, like I said, they may have arrived after we left. That's a good possibility. Since he didn't drop the foreman off, I don't know, until 9 o'clock at night or something. I don't know. And I haven't officially confirmed that either. But yeah, so yeah. I have been watching the concrete and it is still being mixed well. They had one tiny beam they did by hand that I was very dissatisfied with, and I made that clear. And they got that fixed up and corrected. But yeah, and I think that helped because I made it clear that I'm looking at this. So yeah. Yeah, but that's where, yeah, that's the other thing is, well, I think the bearing's out. And so I don't know that they can actually even hand crank it, to be honest. But there are several mixers in the area that are available for rent. And engineer just has to rent them. But that's, and he hasn't done that. So like I said, that's where I'm kind of, it either needs to be fixed or you need to have it resolved. And so, but of course, that's what I tell my wife to tell him, and I'm sure that probably doesn't get translated correctly or even told correctly. We are very happy with what he's done. But yeah, at this point we're like, hey, these are things that could be easily solved and they're not. I think he keeps thinking he's going to have it fixed and then something else gets in the way. So he had told us he only ever runs 2 jobs at a time so that he can focus on those. Well, now he's running 3 jobs, which is kind of shooting himself in the foot. So, and yeah, so yeah, it is kind of a. So yeah, so I think that's part of it too, but yeah, yeah. But they've thrown a whole bunch of workers there now, and I'm like, okay, well, there's no sense in me having 16, 20 workers if you're not giving them the tools they need to get the job done. So get that solved. Because this is ridiculous. But yeah. They say hindsight's always 2020, right? So yeah. Alright, Falstaff's back to work. Reagan's back to work. Ads are on. Sorry. Times of trouble. Ooh. Sorry, YouTube, for singing with my horrible singing voice. Since you guys don't hear the music, all you hear is me singing. I do appreciate you guys watching, though. Drop me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from so I know where you're at. And give you a shout out. Everybody likes a shout out. Yeah, we're down to 3 asteroids in this belt, so ain't gonna be much longer till this is done too. Oh, Craig, where you at? I flew Cragen out to the station and never brought him back. What a moron. Oh, that you will always be same old someone that I knew. The way that I believe in you. Promise from the heart. Ooh. Oh, somebody just jumped on that one. What the heck? Totally uncool. All right. How can nobody be on this one? Never want to work that hard. Ooh. That I can talk to. Coming to you live from the Gulf of America and the great state of Texas, where it's like no other in the world. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know. So I had no idea Lego was in Wisconsin. We've been talking about all this cheese stuff and how Wisconsin cheese is the best. He never once, I don't remember him mentioning he was from Wisconsin. I'm like, damn it, Lego. I'd have been ordering freaking wheels of cheese from you. I've been ordering wheels of cheese from you. I think he makes his own cheese. There you go. Even better. Even better. Yeah, Al said he made his own cheese. And I think I'm going to look into that. But I barely can boil water. Let's be honest. So making cheese sounds like it would probably be a problem. But yeah, doesn't everybody in Wisconsin make their own cheese? That's what I kind of thought. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, you know, I probably should have known that, but I knew he was in the north, but and like Jerry Can and Al are in the west, the northwest. Jerry Can's in Canada, so yeah, but like Scimitar, I don't know that I ever realized you were in Texas. So yeah, appreciate that. My wife had a friend in crap. I can't remember the name of the place now. It's not too far from the airport, Fort Worth, because we flew out of the Fort Worth airport, and I suggested we go see her before we left, and she's like, "Nah, that's all right." I was like, "Really? We don't get to Texas very often." But yeah, had I known you were in Texas, we might have stopped and saw you when we were down there. In Bale by myself. All right, I'm headed that way. I'm gonna see how many of these I can squeal out. Squeal out. Squeal like a piggy. And over and over. Tennessee. Excellent. Tennessee. That's a good one. Good state. The home of country music. No matter what anybody else says. Yeah, there's three of us on this one now. All three of us are on the same asteroid. That doesn't seem like that's a smart idea, guys. Maybe it's the last one. I don't think so. Kragan's on one. It looks like 2 and 2.
Asteroid is depleted.
Alright, I didn't get it. Alright. So you said you're in Bale? Ah, Bale's not here. Bale's too far away. 2 jumps.
Warp drive active.
I need 2 more ice units. Complete this one. Alright, one more. Come on. Come on. Squeeze it out. In the world GDP for Texas is. In the world GDP for Texas is. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, halfway there. Halfway there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Cool beans. Cool beans. We got it. Let's go to Bale. I'm a cowboy. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, this is Falstaff. Nope, he's already flying. Never mind. Alright. You're not going to be by yourself in Bale anymore.
Active.
Sometimes I see. Al hack you. Yeah, exactly. AI hacked you. Yeah, not what I typed, that's for sure. 8th in the world. Okay. I was like, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say there, buddy, but okay. Okay. We're here with you. We're here with you.
Warp drive active.
We appreciate you. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Preston, you're not by yourself. You lied to me. Actually, let me turn one of these in. Boom. Somebody's on it. Dead or alive, but I walk these streets. I played for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I've been everywhere, still I've been standing tall. Seen a million faces, and I walked them all. Texas DTD is larger than some countries. True, true. I had heard that. I had heard that. It is one of the largest states. I think second largest. Second to California. I think it's second. Pennsylvania's third, which is where I grew up. Dead or alive. Alaska. Yeah, Alaska's a big one too. You're right. Alaska's in there. Maybe it's actually New York. New York is number one in population. California is number two. Texas might be number three in population. Let's turn these in. Let's turn these in. Alaska is the largest. There you go. Largest area wise, even bigger than California. Wow. And it's got the least population. It's got the lowest population. It's like smaller than Massachusetts or something and Connecticut. And I'm like, really? You're like, yep. A lot of land there not being lived on. Someday you'll pay the price, I know. Seen it before, it happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold. Willing to sacrifice your love. There we go. Got another one lined up. All staff's out here mining. Cool. We got one more load to exchange. Actually, let's go do that now. Least amount of sunlight, most snow. Yeah, that's it too. Least population, least amount of sunlight. Actually, though, sometimes of the year they got more sunlight than anybody else. It's only during certain parts of the year they got the least amount of sunlight. Cold as As cold as ice to me. We're just a bunch of stupid. Never say a hurricane is coming in. We're off for ice, beer, and charcoal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was it. That was in Kansas City too. Gonna be a tornado. Gonna be a really bad storm. Toilet paper sells out. Like, really? Toilet paper is the one thing you're worried about? That is probably the number one thing I am excited about here. We do not use toilet paper here, and I say that. My wife still uses toilet paper, but I don't use toilet paper here, and most people don't use toilet paper here. Everybody has a bidet. Considered a poor country, but everybody's got a bidet. And that is a much healthier, much cleaner way. And that whole paper thing, because you can't put the toilet paper down the toilet because of the infrastructure. So yeah, it's like well, power is giving out anyway. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's find us another rock. There we go. For always, and you want me by your side, whispering the words, I'll always love you. Yes, points in this one are really slow. And it's so slow mining ice. Seth! Yeah, so that should give Seth 21. So you guys are ahead. He's ahead of you guys by 1. Scimitar and Al both have 20 streak. You had 20 yesterday, so you should be at 21 now. Yep. Edging them out. Edging them out. Though I think Jerry Can's got y'all beat. He's at like 35. So. And I don't know where Lego's at. Lego was up there for a while. Lego's probably here. He's probably just sleeping. Though, did you guys see the pictures of his Megatron and the what was the other one? Yeah, they were pretty awesome. I'm actually kind of interested in making them now myself because that was pretty cool. Like, I can get behind that. Of course, I don't know that I can get Legos here. Love will last forever because I'm truly in love with you, girl. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Yeah, if you haven't seen those pictures, check those out. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's going to bug me because I'm free. Yeah, so it's a Raven. Raven and a Megathron. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Like, that is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, what else? Like I said, it's supposed to rain here today, but the sun is actually out. As you can see, I'm kind of squinting. I really didn't think this through by putting my putting my desk next to this window, but we'll fix that when we move the other place. The problem is actually the green screen. Is the green screen takes up too much space. So, and if I have it on the wall over there, then the green screen's blocking access to the rest of the room. And I know Abigail, she has trouble stepping over it. Even when it's down, she has trouble stepping over it. We're in heaven. Somebody's out there driving in my neighborhood. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna put these skill points on. Oop, wrong one. I got a bunch of skill points on Kragen's account that are about to expire that I need to take, and I don't know who to put them on. Can't let skill points expire. That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. Maybe you're all that I want here in my arms. Well, power is going out anyway. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Scimitar. Sorry, I missed something. Yeah, I remember the one time I saw a tornado, a touchdown. I'm out on the front porch with the video camera. So, like, the first wife, been quite a while, but the first wife yelling at me, "Get down here!" And then, no, you guys stay down there. This is too awesome to pass up. If you can't find me, look for the camera, because you'll probably get footage of me being sucked up in it. It was good 20 miles away, but it was pretty freaking awesome. Seeing the stuff fly out of the top of it. Oh, I was like, nature's wrath. Lego, good to see you. We're just talking about you, buddy. Love the Raven and the Megathron you put out there. Thanks for that. I'm actually super enticed to now make one. I think I'll have to do a different one though. Yes, I seen Legos. Yeah, there you go. Nature version of yep. Like, wake up. You think you're in control? No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, that was the thing too with the tornadoes. When the tornado came through, you'd have a line of houses, and there'd be 2 houses out of 7 that were destroyed, and they were not together. They were on opposite ends or in the middle, or it would. It was completely random. But yeah, I have to give it credit to the Oklahomans, because the Oklahomans, I went down there after one of the big tornadoes hit down there in 2005, 2006. And I mean, their attitude was just no big deal. We'll just rebuild. That's what insurance is for. And I'm like, really? You lost everything? Yeah, no big deal. And I'm like, they just really didn't hold on to the material things. It was like, no, it'll be fine. Thanks. Those are old models. Made those back in 2006. That's awesome. Those are awesome. Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah, those are awesome. So, did you make the design yourself as well? Because I don't know that there's a design for them. We ain't too proud. Maybe that's one of those Lego circles that we need to get in that they'll tell them, hey, I want to design for this. And
The asteroid is
they
detected.
come up with it. Darling, only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Die young. Only the good die young. Ooh, and a brand new stone. Oh, and a cross of gold. Give you quite enough information. Didn't count on me. You were counting on your own. Oh, too far away. Some say it's better, but I say it ain't. I'd rather laugh with the sinners and cry with the saints. Sinners are much more fun. Only the good die young. How far away is it? All right, already. 81? The hell am I looking at that one for? Ah, I drifted too far out. I tell you, some days that we stopped harvesting and they just drifted off into space. Because I wasn't paying attention. Tell you, baby, die young, only the good die young. Ooh. That's why you got to pay attention. That's why you got to pay attention. Be right back. Got to get some nacho refill. Oh man, he's like he just rubs it in, rubs it in. Nacho refill. Not even nachos off the bat. Nacho refill. Like I've got so many nachos that I just refill them whenever I feel like it. Pity the fool who doesn't have nachos. Good old RB. Ugh. Actually, I was never a big nacho fan, but if you got nachos, you've got tacos, which I'm really. Maybe we'll make a run to Pancake House today. I'll have to find the closest Pancake House. Bronze Beard, good to see ya. I came for the nachos. Yeah, I came for the nachos too. It's one of the things I can't get here in the Philippines. Any real Mexican food. Tacos, their burritos are a stretch. But yeah, and honestly, I was never a huge Taco Bell fan, but I could really go for some Taco Bell now. Of all the things to miss. All the things to miss. I write the songs, I write the song. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We did. We did. Actually, there's a video out there, so I have some videos on my YouTube channel at BondarJR that are of our house build. And one of those has the New Year celebration in it, so which we were really shocked by. Everybody in our neighborhood was setting off fireworks except us. So next year I'll have to get in on that. So I'll give you my email address. Hit me up with a wish list and I'll send a care package your way. Appreciate it, Skim. Appreciate it, Skim. They have those, what they call Bialik Bion boxes, what we sent our stuff with, but that takes like 2 months to get here. So and they're not real gentle with them either. Most of the ones we get are damaged in some way. Though none of our stuff was damaged because my wife always packed it really well. So, but yes, the house is coming along well. Though we're a little disappointed yesterday, but one day out of 30. We're on day 30. Today's day 38. So, and they're getting ready to pour the floor. So, yeah, so, but mostly my engineer, I'm a little frustrated. I think he's distracted with his other project he's trying to get finished. And he's not giving me the attention that I want. So, yeah, be happy with DHL and Bubble Wrap. There you go. Yeah, that's the other one. Fireworks here are super expensive, but man, everybody was shooting them off. Everybody. Tell me, that's what my wife says. You can't tell me the Philippines is poor. Well, they just spend their money on different things. Now, with that said, the neighborhood we're renting in and we're living in now is not a poor neighborhood by any means of it. It is a gated community. So, yeah. But still, there were a lot. There had to have been 1,000 fireworks at least. So, yeah. I am music, and I write the song. Tell him, Barry. Tell him, Barry. Alan, good to see ya. Oop, I guess I should open my... Yeah, that's about full. So we actually do have two. I won't let this fill up. We haven't turned in any here yet. Yeah, this ice mining is like watching paint dry, so apologize, guys, but normally the conversation keeps us going, but well, conversation's lagging today too, so maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Been kind of disappointed with the car purchase. Not disappointed with the car purchase. Very happy with the car. Disappointed that I'm not driving it more. Seems kind of a waste that we bought a car and it sits in the driveway all the time and gets crapped on by birds. So yeah. But luckily it rains here almost every day. So yeah, that's been kind of a... That's why I said maybe today we'll drive to Pancake House and I'll get some tacos. Since they say they have tacos at Pancake House. I don't know that they're probably going to be the best tacos, but if it's all I can get, I'll take it. Just finished the last of 5 characters. There you go. There you go. I'm hoping some of these other people start finishing because they're getting in my way. But even then, it's slow as molasses whether they're in my way or not, so it probably doesn't make much difference. I am doing both of them at the same time now, though, so that's kind of nice. What happened there? Yep. Alright, so let's orbit this guy. Actually, let's not orbit that guy. Let's go and churn these in. Let's orbit this guy.
The asteroid is depleted.
And actually, let's do the same here. To the city light. Take the long way home. Take the long way home, Supertramp. Let's access this guy. Access. To trade. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Yes. Complete. Let's fly out. Do the same with Falstaff. Access. Bum 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 bum. All right, Craig, and come on back. Yes, it's become a catastrophe. Oh, it has to be. I know it was really crowded. Yeah, they are getting too crowded, but that's that's the way it works. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. It's a long way home. Take the long way home. All right, he's good. Long way home. All right, he's back mining. Back mining. We got another one that showed up here, so this one hasn't been too bad. It seems like we're off the beaten path, but it's only a matter of time till I wipe out all the others and then come here. So, ooh, what happened? Preston. Oh, Preston's probably got to leave and come back. Bum 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 bum.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, somebody's got targeted that one now. Of course they did. Of course they did. So we'll go to this one. And get it straight from you. Said you were leaving. Actually, that one's already close. We should have just did that one. Tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Ooh. Tell me one. Kimon, good to see you. And back. Homemade deliciousness. Yeah. Rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it in. It's all right. I know you can't help it. It's gone. And the nice thing about at least the mining, I can do both at the same time. So I am multi-boxing here. I got Kragan out here along with Falstaff. So, and Preston's also out here with us. So we got one big happy family. One big happy family. Anybody else that wants to join us, of course, is welcome to join us. Ironically, I am mining, but it's not giving me credit, or it's not, it's only given, if you look at it, each ice only counts as one. So I've got 69 out of the 2,000, which really sucks. That's what I did. Have one do most of the mining and one turn it in for rewards and token. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that works out good. Yeah, I think if I get one of them, if I get Falstaff completely done, I'll probably have him bring the porpoise out here because the boost help. That makes it go a little faster, but especially if we got more, more than one person out here doing it. So yeah, so that way at least the boost gets spread around. But yeah, but unfortunately, if you're trying to complete the track and you're running the porpoise, it's like, yeah, they're shooting yourself in the foot. Just use 2 endurances. Yeah, that's what I'm using. But yeah, with the porpoise, you can cut the cycle time in half for the endurances, which is kind of nice. But you gotta have somebody that's already done. Otherwise, it's a waste. Yeah, so Falstaff's got a grand total of 60 points in almost 2 hours. That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Where it looks like, yeah, it looks like Cragen's around the same, about 60 points. So 120 between them, which is probably what I would have got if I did one by myself. You could use the new Outrider with Cycle Boost, but it can't do ice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have an Outrider yet, so. But yes, that was one we had talked about. I think the Odysseus as well was one that could do it. It would give some boosts. But the Odysseus is also another, what, 2 billion ship at the moment. So, gotta wait till that price goes down some. Oh, we got rats. I'm looking out for you. Oh, where'd he go? Now he's warping away. Oh, no, he moved away. Oh, I'll be damned. He went after Kragen. Totally uncool. That's all right. The heat is on. I don't know. I went to Blameston, just me and 4 Perseverance. There you go. I don't know if they can or not, Lego, now that you mention it. That's a good question. Yeah, this place is getting overwhelmed.
The asteroid is depleted.
What's happening here? I had that locked. Why did it unlock? Actually, no. Let's go. Yeah, I lost it again. Because when I'm orbiting, it's causing it to swing around too far, but it's still doing it. I'll just leave it. Come back for it. All right. But yeah, I don't know, Lego. That's a good question. It's one I didn't actually think about. They probably can't. Oh, we got another one. Crap, which one am I in? I don't know. Reagan will say. Which one are you in? 280. All right, let's go to this other one. Since we ain't got no boost. Bow, 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 bow.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know, Lego. That's a good question. Actually, I should have probably checked. No, it won't let me. I should have probably checked that one to see. Only 2 people in this one. Cool beans. All right, he's back at it. Let's bring this guy back in. But yeah, I don't know if they can or not. I know the Orca cannot, so maybe the Audi can't either. Oh, didn't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, he's already shooting that one. Yeah, he's shooting both of these. Yeah.
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks, Lacking Talent. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the dono.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks again. Thanks again.
Thanks for the dono.
Appreciate ya.
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks again. Well, you know what? Let's go turn these in.
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks again, Lacking Talent. Appreciate ya. Let me drift in here and get these turned in, so I don't overshoot it, which I always do. Cool beans. 50. Cool. We'll let it cycle twice. Alrighty. Don't stop believing. There you go. Journey. Can't go wrong with Journey. So yeah, so now I went to this one, it only had 2 people in it. Now it's got 7 or 8 people in it. So yeah. So much for that. But that's all good. All good. At least with this I can multi-box, so that's kind of nice. So yeah, sorry for the mining and mining ice as well. You guys watching paint dry, so we need to come up with a conversation topic. Usually conversation keeps us going, but I don't know what to talk about. We talked about my lot, my house build, talked about my fabulous life here in the Philippines. I'm being retired at 57. I'll be 58 next week. So yeah, we'll have a birthday stream next week for my birthday. What else? Wife's bugging me. What do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, I'm already doing what I want to do for my life. What's for my birthday? Why would that be any different? So yeah. Why would that be any different? People. But yeah. Starlink's working good. I did reboot my router and the Starlink the other day, and it did fix my problem. So the one streamer I wasn't able to watch, who's one that I almost always watch, I am able to watch again. So it does seem like it might have been something to do with my... It was really weird. On Twitch, there was one guy that I always watched that it would not let me watch. The video would not come up. So yeah. So I don't know that restarting the router and the Starlink actually fixed it, but it did work after that. Oh baby, that hit the spot. Now I can type. There you go, Lego. Now you can hit the spot. Or that hit the spot. There you go. Alright, so yeah, I haven't done any loads of ice with Falstaff yet, so yeah, so we got a while before he's gonna cycle. But what did you do for work until you retired? I was a computer programmer. I worked for a Midwestern bank in Kansas City region for just short of 25 years. Was my last job. But yeah, I did computer programming for the last 40 years. Yeah, about 40 years. So they were my final employer. So for the last, I was 2 months short of my 25th anniversary. So nope, I actually did mostly C#.net. So, but yeah, we did have a lot of COBOL programmers, but yeah, I was not a mainframe programmer. I did all the distributed system stuff. So, so 2 things really. So my wife is from here. So my wife lived with me in America for 18 years. She's from the Philippines. I had shipped her in from the Philippines and brought her to America. She lived with me 18 years, and then I promised her that when we retired, we would move back and retire here. And but honestly, that wasn't the number one reason. You would think that was the number one reason. The number one reason is it is severely much cheaper here than it is in America. I could not retire. I retired at 57, and I could not retire at 57 if I wanted to retire in America. Not even close. So yeah, made a huge difference. Made a huge difference. So yeah, so that was really the deciding factor. So but yeah. So yep, cost of living. I never messed with COBOL. I did COBOL in school, but I never worked with COBOL. We did have a lot of mainframe program. In fact, those mainframe programmers are kind of writing their own ticket now because mainframe programmers are hard to come by. So, but yeah, it was never did much COBOL. So, but yeah, I'm thinking of leaving the country and buying land somewhere else. But Dorothy said that she clicked her heels. Exactly. Yeah, the only problem here, so the Philippines, they understand. They say that they speak English. They really don't speak English. They're not comfortable speaking English here, but they understand English, and so yeah, so it makes a huge difference because I'm understood and I'm learning their language, which works out as well. So, but yes, from that perspective, they understand me, which is kind of a key requirement. But what was I going to say? So yeah, so that is a key one. Where Thailand, Vietnam, they don't understand English very well. So yeah, they do Tagalog here. Is the base one. We're in San Juan, Batangas. We're in the Batangas province, which is just south of Manila. And so yeah, they still speak Tagalog here. They're not into any of the other dialects. They have multiple dialects. Visayan. Um, Crap, there's another one too. I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, down in Mindanao. And so yeah, they've got a lot of different dialects, but Tagalog is where my wife is originally from, Manila and the Manila area, and so that's why it kind of worked out. But all right, so this one's all, is it all mined out? Oh no, we still got some here. What are you doing? But yeah, cost of living was really the number one. Is it huge? Huge difference. Oh yeah, so a lot to be said for that. So I wouldn't have been able to retire at 57 from in America without moving to another country. So I have not. I have not. I haven't done any abyssals. So and yeah, in the case of this one, I'm just doing this one for the mining event, for the Winter Nexus event. So that's why we're mining this ice, is to kind of get those taken care of. But yeah, and also I want to get the Perseverance. So yeah, Comrade, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yabo, thanks for being here. Sorry, I don't think I said that. Oh, ads. I guess you got to turn your miner on. I guess you got to turn your miner on. That one's still going. It's gone. And that was the last one. Yep. All right, let's see where the next one is. Sweet summer sweat. 3 belts in Violent. It's 08. Let's go there. bum, 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 bum. Khaleesi, thanks for the raid. You guys aren't following. Unfortunately, the ads are on, so I don't think they can hear me. Thanks, Rose, for the raid. Appreciate it. You can probably hear me, but I don't think they can. Running for the door. Why didn't you lock? Oh, that was weird. Wow, 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 wow.
The asteroid is depleted.
A raid during ads. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. But it's all good. It's all good. Ads are over now, so if you guys aren't following Khaleesi, please give her a follow. Rose is her name. And all kinds of different games is what she plays. So I'm almost done with this ghost squid I started today. My hands are shot. I bet. I saw you were playing a couple different ones. So yeah.
I bet I did.
Good old Spectre Void's trying to get me. So. And it almost worked. It almost worked. Almost. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. There's actually quite a few here. Yeah, so let's look at this one. Okay, so we got that one lined up. All right, Kragan's out here. Kragan, find us an anomaly. 5 hours with a 5 millimeter hook. There you go. Yeah, I saw you were playing something different today. I forgot how much crochet hurts. Yeah. Yeah, that one starts getting the joints. They say it's actually really good for the joints, though. Helps keep them limber, so you don't have so many problems later in life with arthritis. So, yeah, so good for that. My ex-wife, she was a big crocheter, so. She was a big crocheter. Alright, let's see if we can find us an asteroid that nobody's looking at. Nope. 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 A couple people are mining 4 or 5 of them at the same time. What the hell, man? Don't be greedy. Oh, Lord. There's not that many people here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at this. There, that guy's hitting 3. Alright, that one nobody's on. Why am I getting further away? Because it's not the right one, you dingbat. Alright. Yeah, somebody's on that one. See if we can find another one. There's another one. Alright, cool. These all lined up. Alright, we only got one more spot on this one, so Yeah, next up is some beads. There you go. That'll work. I appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry, we're just mining for the winter Nexus. I'm multi-boxing, mining with 2 miners, trying to maximize my points, but the mining is definitely not maximizing points. So, and there's a full cargo hold. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oop. Overshot it. We might be okay. See if I can find another one that nobody's mining. There's another one. Of course, he's sitting right next to it. I'm probably just not paying attention. But yeah, so trying to maximize things here. And actually, I think I'm going to take this one, since that gives me 2 loads. Let's go back and turn these in. That'll give me some more points. We got to time it right. We got to time it right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Excellent. Warp out to the station and we're back. All staff still going. So yeah, he's got to get to 14 so he can do another 2 loads. Sorry, I still have the sniffles. Hopefully the basil oil will come today. Give that a try. Somebody on the stream suggested basil oil, putting basil oil in my ears. So we'll see. I'll give it a try. I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once. Oh, there's actually 3 here. Well, let's split the difference. Let's take the middle. All right, claim the reward. Activate the gate. Boom. There's nobody here. This one must have just popped up. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I like being the first one in a belt. All right, cool beans. Uh-oh. That other one's gone. There we go. We got another one. We got another one lined up.
The asteroid.
Oh, man, look at that timing. Not when somebody's on. Not when somebody's on. Oh, that one disappeared. Nobody's even on it. Well, that freaking sucks.
The asteroid is depleted.
Maybe somebody was on it and I just didn't see it. Somebody's on this one, that's for sure. Well, that's all right. Somebody's on all of them, so. This guy's actually targeting 3. Perseverance has 3 miners. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. But I guess that maximizes it. Corporation games. Didn't realize the Perseverance had 3. I may have to whip out the one that Falstaff's already got and build it and get it out here, because that would definitely make a difference. Target 3 at a time. Kragen's still by himself. Kragen's still by himself in this one. I can't beat that. He needs 4 more. 4 more. I'm just using retrievers. Yeah. Retrievers take too long to get there. The nice thing with the endurance, at least it gets there fast. But sometimes I'm not sure that's a super advantage. It's going pretty quick. Just started today, already approaching 500. Wow, good job. You're obviously working in a different area than me. I think I've only got 60 points with each of these guys in the 2 hours we've been going, almost 3 hours, 2.5. Listen to the radio. All right, 2 more. Whoa, that one's gone. Come on. Only need 2 more. Maybe I will send him over here with him. But I hold 35k, so I can do the entire 4 turn in without flying back to the Orca. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Does help. I need 2 more here. Yeah, I didn't want that. Yeah, Kragen's still by himself. Plus, it has 2 miners, so that probably helps. That makes you at least could go twice as fast. Up, here's one. Somebody just showed up. Somebody just showed up. Loads exchanged. Okay, so we could go ahead and exchange this now. Let me do this last one. Well, I was dozing for a minute and jumped back in to say hi, and I'm off to bed. No worries, Zerbadin. No worries. Have a good night. Sleep well. Tomorrow's our mining event, so it's so quiet here. I haven't left this system in hours. Every time I clear an ice belt with my 4-character, another one spawns. There's 3 in the system right now. That's pretty good. He definitely picked a good spot. Yeah, I'm getting... These guys are bombarding me. I will try, but work until Friday. No, I understand. It's all good. I just wanted to let you know in case people are forgetting. So, let's orbit this guy. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Oh, I overshot it. Way overshot it. Way overshot it. That's all right. It'll level out. It'll level out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now there's a bunch of them coming in. And of course, the Perseverance, somebody in the Perseverance will target 3 asteroids at the same time. Yeah. Nope. All right, there's one.
Warp drive active.
Vivico, ha. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. In my life. I didn't claim the reward. Why did I not claim the reward?
Warp drive
Change
active.
this lonely life. Boom. Sorry, we're just doing the mining event. I'm multi-boxing here. Trying to get points on both my characters. Which, of course, is like watching paint dry. So, usually we got a good conversation going, but I haven't had any good conversation topics today. So throw out some conversation topics. See if we can get this party started.
Warp drive active.
See if we can get this party started. See if we can find one nobody's working on. There you go. First try. We'll see. Somebody else may get to it before me. Change this lonely life. Nope. That one's empty. All right. We'll let this one finish and we'll grab the next one. Yep, just me. Yep, this one's filling up. Says there's still 3 here, so I don't know why everybody's coming to this one. The other 2 must be about done. Oh, somebody's on that one now. Oh, he's sitting there. Oh, no, he's mining it. I say he's sitting there, but it doesn't look like he's mining it. That one's empty. For the time being. For the time being. Bum 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 bum. Way too many people here. For doubting what you feel. You were just a girl I knew. I think this one's gonna fill up before I get anywhere near what I need. Loving for the moment. It's my style. So yeah, what else? Weather here in the Philippines, still a little rainy, even though we've come out of the rainy season. Still a little rainy. The last couple days has been all rain. The sun popped out for a little bit today, but it is super cloudy again today. They're calling for rain pretty much all day, but same as in the rainy season. January is not part of the rainy season. Normally starts to come into the summer months, but hasn't got there yet. So Mother Nature doesn't always cooperate. That's the end of that. Was just my style. I can see forever. The search is over. You were with me all the while. Now the miles stretch Out behind me, loves that I have lost, broken hearts lie victims of the game. And ooh, that you finally stop lightning from the blue. Every highway leading me back to you. All is said and done. Search has come full circle. Our destinies are one. Show me that. Oh, somebody's on this one. Well, actually, no, this is a different one. Yep, nobody's on this one. Somebody jumped on my other one. There it is. There it is. What system are you in? I'm in Del Toro, but I would not recommend it. It is packed. There were 3 belts here. Well, there were 3 belts. Now it's down to 2 belts. And this one is packed. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, counting myself. I was empty. I was the only one here for the longest time, but yeah, such is the nature of the beast. 2 hours. It got dark here 3 hours ago. There you go. It'll be sunny in 2 hours. There you go. Oh, man. Lots of rats. Lots of rats. Who are they going after? Nah, they're going after them. I'll let them deal with them. Oh, somebody jumped on that one. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba
The
bum.
asteroid is depleted.
Bum 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 bum. But let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. A movie star, or even a Indian chief. I wonder how the Perseverance does. I think that paints to be if you planned on being a star. And the boss don't mind sometimes if you're at the pool. I'm coming to shoot you with a snowball. Okay. If you need me to shoot you, I got him on here. I think I'm at relay on both of them. Yeah. Which is where I'm stuck. Give us a play. It's the car wash. Car washer. Car washer. Keep those rags and machines humming. Keeps going outside the range. So let's approach. Actually, let's just stop. Actually, they're still doing it. So no worries. Yeah, that two are too far away. Can't target more than 25. Ah, there's Preston. Bum 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 bum. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. In the middle of the street, and somebody just shot me. Bum 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 bum. Anyone need an Orky? One unit free at Orca. The Orca can't come in, so I don't know what you're talking about. I can't stop thinking. You're welcome. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Come on out. We're having a party. There you go. I gotta find a new system. This one's way too crowded. It's another 05 with 3 belts. I head there next. 20 more points and I'm done. 3 tracks done, 3 to go. Jeez. Those are always the longest 20 points. Fantasy world. Oh, perfect. I was going to stop it after that one anyway. Take me a minute to cruise in here. Bingo. Bingo. All right. Where next? I'll check it out. I went to Augnis. Augnis. There's one there that has 3. It's got 3 belts. I'm going to take the middle one. I had pretty good luck with that the last time. Since I just finished up, I figured, what the heck. Everybody's leaving here, so, which is weird, because there's only two roids left, and I'm on them. There you go. Yep. So one of the ones that was just there is already here. Oop, oop, oop. Overshot. Ah, so close. I gotta wait for it to level out. There it goes. No worries. Why I keep switching? I didn't tell you to switch.
Warp drive active.
Looks like they had some rats here. So I'm in the middle belt. There's already 3 people besides me there, so I'll have Falstaff go to one of the other ones, see what they look like. But at least they took care of the rats. Hold on. Ready or not. Alright. I got another one lined up. So I'll send him to the last one.
Warp drive.
Oh, man. My rear end. Oh. Beat the gate. See what this one looks like.
Warp drive active.
So I went to the last belt as well, and there are. Oh, you're in that one. I should have. I should have had you tell me what it looked like. Nobody goes to the first one. So maybe they'll just spread themselves over these 3 belts and we'll be good. I'm in the bottom one. Oh, yeah. I missed it. Sorry. Don't you descan to see which ones are emptier? No, because you can only descan once you're at the gate. So once you're already at the gate, you may as well enter. But yeah. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Let's salvage this guy. New wave dance crave. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Do. Well, you can descan from anywhere, but you can't tell if they're in the anomaly. When you're at the gate, if you descan from there on the lowest setting, then you can tell if they're in the anomaly or not. That's the only way I've ever been able to tell. Till rock and roll to me. Open probe scanner so you can see the list of anomalies. Open descan, set to 5 degrees. And just aim yourself at each one. Yeah. Yeah, that's too much work. Yeah, the way I've always done it is I've worked to the gate, done the descan at the gate on the lowest setting, and it'll tell you if anybody's inside. And I use that for the combat sites and stuff, but not for the mining ones. Because at that point, you're already here, so you may as well at least go in. Yeah, because I got to align to each anomaly in order to get the 5 degree one to work, so. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't know you could target your skin. That's new. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, God, what's that? Let's click down the list, yeah. I'll try that next time. Thanks, Lego. Learn something new. It'll give a reading of each anomaly. That's cool. I had no idea you could do that. Too much work is super easy. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking you had to align to each one in order to be able to get it with the 5%, but I didn't realize you could actually click on them and scan them. Oh my God, where is this yawning coming from? My God. You know what? I never got any more coffee. What was that? Something in my coffee. Something climbed in there. Appreciate it, Lego. You're always educating the masses. Somebody's out here in a capsule. Not sure what that's accomplishing. Yeah, I keep the probe scanner list and D-scan open at all time. Never close them. They're the most useful windows in the. There you go. Yeah, I see. I've never been able to get my direction scanner to work. Actually, Preston, for you, I'll probably do you half price of Jita. I don't give everyone that option. Did it all for the glory of love. No loads there. All right, 2 loads here. Even more so in Wormhole or Pock. Yeah, you need to learn to use it. Living in Null. Yeah, that's probably why I don't live in Null, though. It's because I've never really figured out how to use it correctly. I can never get it to give me what I was saying. Oh, I didn't know. Callie was asking. Oh yeah, she asked if anyone needed. Oh, you were asking them what price? Never mind. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry. Now I'm with you. Sorry, Al. So you were asking Callie what price? Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. That's the problem with multi-boxing is sometimes I notice that, hey, or I drifted off into space. So I've only got one person here with me now. Let's see if I can salvage this one. Or all the asteroid. There's still quite a few asteroids here.
The asteroid is depleted.
So I'm in the middle one. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, go away. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, that's the one those guys are on. Oh, somebody jumped on this one when I wasn't looking. Asshole. Oh, well. I tried to be nice. I had one lined up that I had nobody on it. Obviously, he'd been on there a lot longer than I thought he had.
The asteroid is depleted.
Son of a, yeah. I always hate when I set up the miners and run upstairs for some. As soon as I reach the landing, I hear asteroid depleted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a giveaway. There's now there's a third one that jumped on this one. These guys, they're not caring about anything. Oh. Making love out of nothing at all. Out of nothing at all. Out of nothing at all. Every time I see you, well, the rays of the sun are streaming through the waves in your hair. Like a spotlight. There's the end of that.
The asteroid is depleted.
So close. So close. Time to find a new one. Too many people doubling up. Which makes it you don't get nothing for your 20 minutes. Alright, what are we looking for? 2 jumps. We're just there. I'm never gonna make it like you do.
Warp drive active.
No, nothing at all. I'm being buzzed by a hobgoblin. There you go.
Warp drive active.
I really do need to rename my tombs. Why? What? I think that's a good name. Jettison before I went kaboom because the rats scram. Surprise, they scram salvage corvettes as well. Get out of here. Well, that sucks. There we go. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Got the last one. Head to the Orca. Access to trade. Yes. Nope. Too far away. Too far away. Missed it. Missed it. All right. Cool. Next system. Rats are targeting me. Screw them. Screw them. Actually, 3 here.
Warp drive active.
I'll choose the middle one again.
Warp drive active.
I got all my love to give. Ads are getting ready to start. The 3-hour mark. Not a whole lot of people out here. Should be able to get what I need. Somebody new. I'm not that chained up little purse who's still in love with you. Alright, let's go to the bottom one. Split the difference. C3 combat relic site. Yeah, that sucks. Activate. Three people in this one as well. Got all my life to live. I got all my love. There's Abigail. There's Abigail. There's Abigail. Got them set up. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come on. Give Daddy a chance to stand up. Oh, Lord. Come on. This way you can show everybody your haircut. This way you can show everybody your haircut. Show everybody your haircut. There's Abigail with her new haircut. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Uncle Lego. Hi, Uncle Al. I still have stinky breath. Still have stinky breath. I still have stinky breath. There's Uncle Al. Uncle Al says hello. Uncle Al says hello. Uncle Lego says hello. Yep. Yep, yep. Uncle Keybon says hello. There you go. Oh. There you go. There you go. Oh, man, my rear end. Oh, well, that's weird. Nobody was targeted. How'd it disappear? Somebody's on that one now. Somebody's on that one now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ads are over. Welcome back. Yeah, that's Abigail. That's Abigail. She's sleeping on her bed now. She must have irritated mommy because she's here. Actually, I need to check. Nope. Thought she was going. Oh, she was going to go to the. Yeah, she was going to go to the municipality today. Because our tax declaration seems to have been done, changed over to her name, so she was going to go pick up a copy of it, but I don't know if she did or not. She probably wouldn't take out. Maybe that's where she's going now. Maybe that's where she's going now. Wormhole law signature. If anyone wants a quick payout before the wreck and check can fade. 3 rats remain. Minmatar space. Yeah. Sorry, X. So the wife and I are having a discussion on the beard. I'm lazy and I don't want to shave with cold water because that causes my face to get all cut up. And she doesn't like the beard, so she wants it gone. She says it looks dirty. And I'm like, I don't think so. Actually, we just missed him. Dang. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Abigail, you keep him company, all right?
The asteroid is depleted.
Sorry about that. Of course, all my asteroids are gone. Major depth regarding the beard. Maybe she just doesn't like seat warmers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Woof woof. Hey, puppy dog. No one should get between a man and his beard. She sounds more strict than the military. Yeah. She does not like facial hair. She does not like facial hair. It's always kind of been her thing. Oh, Christ's sake. I'm way out here. Yeah, because it stopped mining. And so it slingshotted me off into space. $171. Christ's sake. Same thing with Falstaff. Which is just ridiculous. There's another raid.
FBI, open up!
Thanks for the raid. Blitz. Haha, you got me today. Got me today. You guys aren't following Blitz. Please give Blitz a follow. We always try to compete on who's going to raid each other. I got him yesterday, so today was his day. Now that's a raid entrance. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Awesome job. Awesome job. Awesome job. Uh, 20. Let's look at that one. There we go. All right, got a second one lined up there. See if we can find a second one here. There you go. Perfect. Got a second one lined up there. No, honestly, about done. So, but yeah, it's good to see. I had to end it early. My daughter's back from Arizona. Well, congratulations. Excellent. That's good news. That's good news. Damahedron, good to see you. BTASQ, good to see you. Have a great night, Blitz. Thanks again for the raid. If you guys aren't following Blitz, please give Blitz a follow. Great streamer. One of the Wormhole PD bunch. One of the Wormhole PD bunch. So he's a great one to check out. Still only one in Jala? Yeah. That's because I didn't go there. Everywhere I go, it's like they follow me. I've only got 2 in this one belt with Kragan and 2 in this other belt with Falstaff. So I'm not doing too bad. My problem is I just gotta keep from slinging off into orbit, which is what happened here. Why is my thing still on? I don't know. Some days I don't know how I even get out of bed. All right. So Craig in here. Actually, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to send him to the Orca. Turn him in and come back. Ah, bingo. Bingo, bingo. All right, so let me warp him out to the station. warping back. I think he was in the middle one. Can't remember. Which one is Falstaff in? $320. So yeah, Falstaff's in the middle one. So he was on the bottom one. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You're doing what's been doing for 4 hours. Yeah. You're doing what I've been doing for 4 hours. Yeah. If you approach and stop ship, you don't slingshot. If you approach or just stop ship, yeah, it's easy. Just don't orbit the rock. Yeah. Everybody always said orbiting was better. But yeah, I agree. I never orbited before, but I've gotten into the habit of orbiting now, and so yeah. But yeah, Mabby, good to see ya. Yeah, we're approaching the 4 hour mark now as well. So we're approaching the 4 hour mark now as well. So bum 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 bum. As I should know that you are. As cold as ice to me. All right. So yeah, once we get this one, actually we'll just mine. So, but good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, probably the orbiting. It's like Lego said, if you stop orbiting, you don't have that prop. Cold as ice. Cold as ice, I know. Yes, I know. Actually, I'm going to orbit this one until I get close to that one again. There we go. Yes, I know. Then I can just target that one when this one runs out. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. But yeah, I've only got one pilot each besides me in these two belts. Preston, so Al. And yeah. So it's not too bad here. Not too bad here. Nobody's done a dungeon in a while. I can't lie without you. Whoop. And I can't sing. All right. If you only knew what I'm going through. Try to watch 3 monitors at once, all doing orbit mining. It will turn your stomach. Yeah, exactly. Came along just like a song. Good old Barry. Good old Barry. Where's Jackson when you need him to complain about Barry? Where's Jackson when you need him to complain about Barry? What? I'm actually turning it in for the event. Yeah, this is event ice.
The asteroid is depleted.
This is event ice. Actually, you know what? Let's orbit this guy. Oh, I got it. Awesome. Make a drink. Yeah. Come on. Why am I still too far away from these? Really weird. There is nobody in this other one with me. If you get a good run on mining, you can do Winter Nexus in 4 hours. Yeah. I don't see that one. Someone would have to prove that one to me. Booga, what's up, buddy? If you guys aren't following Booga, give Booga a follow. One of these days I'm going to set up the automatic shout-outs, but it's bloody hot. 44 degrees now. Wow. Wow. So what's that, like 100 and almost 110? Probably not wearing your hat, huh? If you guys aren't following Booga, give Booga a follow. Excellent Australian streamer. Sweating his balls off now, so literally. $111. There you go. I was actually close for that one. For the extension. For the extension. Maybe for the extension. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing 4 hours here, and let's see. Let me get back to Falstaff. Falstaff is here, and he is at 1200. So he's got 150 to go. So yeah, and we've been doing 4 hours, so just short. 3.5. So I don't think he's gonna make it, but it will get him close. We'll get him close. 38 seconds per part of the ice. You need to get in a porpoise. Yeah, see, we're not using a porpoise, so we're not getting the discount there. We're just using the yeah, expedition. No, that doesn't sound right. Where's my ship? Oh, look at my ship. Endurance. Endurance. I don't know why I was saying expedition, but yeah. 54 seconds, yeah. Anyone have a fit for Galente ship to do these White Storm and Alms for the winter event? We don't. I was asking for one the other day, and someone gave me a Praxis, but that was it. I was using a Megathron and almost got killed, so luckily Scimitar bailed me out. Ride it all night long. Man, these guys are far away. Why are these guys so far away?
The asteroid is depleted.
Need a couple more. Well, yeah, there's nobody in this belt with me. And there's still quite a few asteroids, weirdly enough. But all this NOS is making me worried to do it on my active tanks. Yeah, I was the same way. So I'm currently doing them in my main and a rattlesnake. Super chill, tanking wise, a lot of drone swapping. Yeah, it's not too bad. I did hear rattlesnake's not a bad one. Yeah, I tried to do it in my Megathron and didn't have the right tanks, didn't have the right anything, to be honest. And almost got killed. Almost got killed. Came really close. If Scimitar hadn't been there to bail me out, I would have died. So yeah. So after that, I went back to the hacking sites, and then unfortunately, since the extension, the hacking sites have had a lot of competition. So we switched to mining today, and it hasn't been too bad. I think with the 4 hours, we're probably going to end up right real close to the about 250 points, probably, give or take. Give or take. He needs 3 more. Should take a look into the hacking. Yeah, the hacking's. I actually made way more points with the hacking than I did. But then once the competition with those got bad, then it starts getting sporadic. End up jumping in as soon as 4 other pilots jump in, which is just ridiculous. So yeah, that gets frustrating. I used a rattle and a Prax mostly. Yep. Could take a look into the hacking maybe. Yeah, like I said, the hacking I made a lot. Is the hacking combat free? Yes. Yeah, there were no drones, no rats, no nothing in the hacking ones. Which I wasn't expecting because they're like level 4 sites. So I was expecting them to have defenses and they did not. There's only one can per unless you have the extra key. But yeah, there's only one can per site, so it a lot of scanning, a lot of scanning. Yeah, it's just based on the area, so and the time zone. So depending on what time zone you're doing your scanning, you might be okay. But I've made a lot of points with it a couple weeks ago. Way more than I did with the mining. But then here when we did it yesterday, competition was just way too high. The mining one is super chill, but yeah, it doesn't give a whole lot of points. And I'm multi-boxing here, so that's helping. But yeah, definitely check it out. All right, there's my 2. Yeah, yeah. In regards to these White Storm Anoms, pretty chill. Seems almost like I'm the only one doing it. So yeah, so that'll be great if that works out the same way with the hacking ones. Yeah, yeah, because that'll be super nice. Because they respawn pretty fast. I was going to the orange and yellow systems, and they were respawning pretty fast. I was getting 4 or 5 sites per system, which was really nice. The red ones, they seemed like they were more competitive in the red ones, but farm 1,000 points doing rights in just one system, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Which one gives plenty when you do more than one account? Lego, the mining or the hacking or the combat? Thanks, Respin. Appreciate the help. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You are born to be heartbreaker, dream maker. So still really cloudy out there, but I do see some clearing on the horizon. So we'll see. Ironically, it said it was going to rain all day today, and it hasn't rained yet. So yeah, I guess there is that. Invincible winner. You know, I love finding ships for people. There you go. Combat best score per hour if you can get sites to yourself for multi-boxing. That makes sense. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Born to be. There's some more points. Let's go bounce off this station.
Warp drive active.
320, he's in the middle. Yeah, I can blind out, man.
Warp drive active.
My corp leader got 10 accounts and finished all winter in 3-hour run. Took a lot of messing around, but he did. Wow. That sounds like Lego. Lego's got like that many accounts. Oh.
Warp drive active.
That it's just not right. Make me want to stay. This is it. Booga, thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate ya. Sorry about the sniffles. Oh, I overshot it. Hate when I do that. That's all right. We'll wait for it to level out. Please let me know if this ain't love. And let me go if this is it. Saying love, baby. Just say so. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. I'm the only one. Only one in the belt. Only one in both belts. Falstaff and Kragan. I'm the only one in both belts. Though Falstaff's belt is actually pretty small. It's almost gone. Kragan's belt. Oh, somebody just came in. Somebody just arrived. I had to go and say something. He is top class multi-boxer. He says biggest problem way getting battleship kills to land on the right account. There you go. There you go. I bet. I bet. Yeah, can't beat that. In the in-game channel, they're talking about clothes. Jeez, guys, come on. I want to talk about clothes. I'd get the wife in here. I actually have a bunch of clothes for my tunes. I never put them on them. I like them naked. Like my tunes naked. I only have that. Need to be able to make this, not spend all of it. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 1 billion. Couple pieces of clothes are 1 billion. Yeah, not doing it. 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 Let's start seeing who we're going to raid. See who's out here today. Who's out here today? I don't know who's out here today. I don't know who's out here today. The Narcos is doing Star Citizen. Rural is doing Star Rupture, which is a new game that just came out on early access, which I'm going to give a try. It's Goonies out there. I haven't rated It's Goonie all week, so I think it's going to be It's Goonie. So yeah, so we'll raid It's Goonie. It looks like he's also the only one doing EVE Online at the moment, so that I have on my list. Maybe I need to expand my list some. Some crazy guy named Bondar JR out there streaming. I don't know who that idiot is, but stay away from that guy. I heard he's kind of a lunatic. Hey now, you know I have to get nice clothes for my girl on here. Plug suit, there you go. Was 1 bill if I had gotten it from the event. That's crazy. I can't, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. On board, I'm the captain. So come aboard. Yeah, that's crazy. Always better to get it from the event, though. I do know when we had the last one, the Winter Nexus, everybody was trying to get, and those boxes were going for top dollar. Because they had a chance to give the clothes. I heard the Bondar Jr. guy is a karaoke streamer. Yeah, if only. The worst karaoke in the history of karaoke. Yeah. My poor YouTube people. I really feel for them because they've got it bad. They really got it bad. We don't hear the music that he's singing to, so we have no idea what song he's trying to sing. He's just singing. He's just singing. Ross line, I have them. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I think I auctioned my box off. I think I auctioned my box off for like 2 billion. Yeah, for like 2 billion. It was crazy. It was crazy. Belting out the Filipino classics. Yeah. Raven Galactic, good to see you. Konom, good to see you. If only. If only. That's the other thing with karaoke here. Yeah, they got a lot of Filipino songs. I haven't quite mastered the Tagalog language yet for those yet, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sing to me this song of hope. This is what they said. They said, come sail away. Come sail away. Sail away with me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Abigail's super excited about something. Abigail's super excited about something. So I use the Helios or the Astero, but you could do it with an Imicus. So I've seen people do them with buzzards.
Is defeated.
And what was the other one that I saw a lot of? The buzzard. And there was another one that I saw a ton of when a competition broke out. But yeah, the buzzard, the Astero, the Imicus. I use the Helios, but that's kind of my go-to scanning ship. They are considered level 4 sites for scanning purposes, so I had to scan them all the way down to the lowest setting to get them. But yeah, so you want a ship that can do some heavy-duty scanning. But yeah, other than that, like I said, I saw people doing them in the Amicus, so they were right there with me. They were usually a few seconds behind me, so... My biggest build I've done. The Avalanche is my biggest build too, Respin. Well, I don't know. The Orca might be bigger. I don't know. I'd have to check that. But I built an Avalanche for myself. I built an Avalanche for myself, and so I used the Magnate. There you go. Yeah, that was the other one I saw, Al. Thanks. I probably saw you. Much to my surprise, climbed aboard my starship and headed for the sky. Come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away. Sure, not at all. Let me see if I can find it. If it'll give it to me. I think Kragan's got it right now. Let's see if it'll give it to me. I don't... This fitting thing never quite works right. So let me... So if I say simulate fit, I think that'll do it. And then I can drag it here. So there's my Helios. And I'm using sister probes. It says CPU's overloaded right now. But yeah, the skills, I think, make up for that. Let me know if you can see that link okay. I actually pass it between the two accounts, so it works better with Falstaff than it works with Kragan because he doesn't have the same skills, but it works out okay. I think I did have to take the damage control offline, but since there's no rats, I didn't have to worry about it. Build an Avalanche and a Bowhead one day. I will build a freighter. Yep. Yeah, I haven't built the Bowhead yet. I want to build... My next one that I want to build is... crap. I tell you, some days it really doesn't pay to get out of bed. Cargo holds full. Galente. No. No. Marauder. I want to build yeah. I want to build the Kronos is what I think I have a Gila. I have a Gila blueprint. But the Kronos is the one that I can actually fly. So yeah. So I'm working to get that resolved one way or the other. Get the blueprint for the Kronos, or something is wrong. I didn't see any. I just saw. Oh, sorry. I was probably on the other one. Sorry. You should have saw it. Yeah. So maybe I was on the other one. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, the Marauder Kronos is the one I can fly. That one I have the skills to fly. But the Gila is the one that I actually have the blueprint for. So yeah, I'm toying around. I want to build a Marauder. That's what I want to build next. Find us another one. There we go. One day I'll park my ass in a Marshall. The Marshall's also a really nice one. Yeah, I'd like that one. The blueprint on that one is expensive. Yeah, the blueprint on that one's super expensive, so. But yeah, I do have a Gila blueprint. Actually, no, let's do this. Let's look at it. And then let's go orbit this guy. But yeah, that's the next one on the list. That's the plan anyway. I need to build some of the smaller ships because I need to replace some ships I lost recently, so I can fly and I have the parts fitted. I just don't have the hull yet. There you go. Access to trade. Yes. All right. All right, let's bounce off. Let's bounce off this station. We'll just get these points. We'll get these points and then we'll call it. Yeah. Those are cheaper than ever. About 10 billion now, right? Exactly. Right. Cheaper than ever. Yeah. Cheaper than ever. If only. If only. So we on the last one? No, we're not. Make us smile. All right. Always enough. 14 billion a year ago. Yeah, it is down. They usually level out faster than that, but that one's taking a long time. Like right now, the Odyssey's going for what, 2 bill, and it's not worth anywhere near that. mineral rise or anything else, but yeah. So eventually that'll even out, but it'll take a while. But yeah, they usually do level out eventually. So when they first come out with it, it's always really high, and then. But yeah, I can get the whole for around that price. Yeah, see, that's crazy. The whole alone, that's crazy. But yeah, that is a goal one day to build the Marshall. So looks like I got like months training if I need to fit all that. Yeah. You can try it with T1. It should still work. It should still work. It'll scan a little slower, but it'll still work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a rat. I got a rat. Unfortunately, I gotta wait till he gets close enough. There he goes. He attacked me. I have a contact null set that makes marshals and get him to high sec. That's good. It's the damn net resonator. Yeah, the net resonators. That's the same thing with the Odysseus. Those net resonators are horrible. Horrible. Yeah, those net resonators. God, they are outrageous. Outrageous. Let me loot this guy up. No, not loot him up. Salvage him up. Only for a moment, and then the moment's gone. Kragan. Oh, Kragan didn't enter. Actually, I don't know that I'm going to bother entering. I think I'm going to head him back to Euphene. All we are is dust in the wind. And the sea.
Thank you.
Thanks, Shorty, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep. That's where I'm getting ready to end too. Here goes the ads are on. Once the ads are done. Amount of Concord LP some of the people in Null have is nuts, yeah. Well, and if you want those kind of things, that's what it takes. That's the problem. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. I should have gave him to him. Yeah, that's all right. LP says the most by far as well. Pays the most by far as well. Gotcha. Some people have 10 million. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Concord does pay the most. But it's also null stuff. The ore actually paid pretty good, but I got killed after like the second mission because it was all the ore ones are in null sec. But I was getting great LP even on one of my lower alts. But yeah. You got to replace the ship every third mission. That doesn't work. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Stupid button. P button. Can't hit. Yeah. 1K per LP for Concord. There you go. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's definitely not a. It's definitely not a attack ship or defense ship. So yeah, the Helios is the same way. It's a paper ship. Ads are over. All right, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our mining event. We'll be doing regular mining and high sec. Everyone is welcome. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You mine the ore and do whatever you want with it. No charge, no tips, no donations. We just do it out of the kindness of our heart.
The asteroid is depleted.
And so, yeah, so that's an awesome one. But yes, you guys are welcome. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. That'll be tomorrow at same time. So, and Al Monksy, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, Mabby. Hi, Jax. Respin, appreciate you guys. Scimitar, I know you're out there. Lego, thanks for that. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead. Let me make sure he's still out there. I'm going to raid It's Goonie. So, Kimon, appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, yeah, you guys have a great night, day, whatever it is for you guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll go from there. Appreciate it. Take care. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Where's Shad?